I don't know what my other characters would have been named. Man with a Scythe. serial killer. Okay, it took so long. Oh, I can't believe it. Yay! We figured it out. Ooh. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Bro, look at the sun flaring up. Why does it look so crazy? What's up, Noct? How are you today?
The Mian-Loong chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Shit deep.
Cherish every gain.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
You just woke up? Well, how was your nap? Or did you just wake up from bed? My light. Needed to turn on the light. Oh, pump. Please. I'm a string. Phasic homogenizer. Why wouldn't I get her SIG? Increase attack by 12%. After a resonator in the team casts a Toon Break skill, it grants 20% all attribute damage bonus. Oh, wait, the new thing. I see. What's up, Mudge? Can you hear a game? You can. Okay. Can't hear you though? Just the way you like it. Oh, look at that. We got a weapon and a gun. And it's trash. It looks cool. Mud. Were you here last night when I pulled the fucking branded character? Let's freaking go. 55 stream streak. It was new, let's go. Yeah, I just didn't remember because I think I did it like it was a random pull. I just got her. 15 pulls in. No pity. Ball X pit. There he is. I feel like you save these things for this juice, huh? 360? Oh, but there's no way I'm hitting 17 days. How do you even acquire that many coral? Starboy! Yeah, but it only gives me 17 days to buy her dupe. Which is really odd to me. Bro, they're almost worse than Genshin. Actually, they are worse than Genshin. There's so many like the ribbons in the blue pole has like the flares of the light has like gold in it. So I have no fucking clue what it is for a while. I love how they make that big music even for the little ones. Yeah, for real. Kinda silly. Sword looks fucking sick. Hello, Torin. I got the new character Torin in 15 pulls. And he's got super lucky. One more. Get her sig. What am I? Cool guy. That's insane. Oh my gosh, the sig in 5? Bro, that's wild. This is you and Kaza all over. Can't wait until the drought starts. True. Bro, that's crazy. I read what the sig does? No. I'm not reading this game. This game's got too many
Understood.
letters.
I am here to serve your...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
That's so crazy. Casting intro skill or dealing basic attack damage to targets increases the wielder's basic attack damage bonus by 36% for 4 seconds. Each time the wielder inflicts tune rupture shifting or tune strain shifting during basic attacks, all damage dealt by resonates in the team is increased by 8% for 30 seconds up to 3 stacks. Effects of the same name cannot be stacked. Okay, why do I get up to 3 stacks if there's only 2? If there's only 2... Wait, casting intro skill or dealing basic attack damage increases the wielder's basic attack? Okay, well that's just... Okay. I was like, oh, so you only get that bonus for when you intro. Well, no, it's always. It's always. As long as you randomly basic attack. Bro, that is just diabolical that happened. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it either. I mean, we won the 50-50. Bro, there's gotta be newcomer luck. Has that happened? Does that typically happen? I'm not gonna be like, oh, look how great I am. Let me see if it happened. We're like faking it. Like, what the hell? Well, okay. Do I just make a new team for her, or do I put her instead of San Hua? San Hua! Does she need a character? Do I need to look out for a character?
Just name the target.
Oh, she has like a preferred teammates? I forgot they have so many fucking...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Between the tabs to view different upgrade plans. Just at level 50. Wait, they have a preview for Morny? Morny? Well, considering we have like the whole map to farm, we could probably get Morny too. Since fucking Lynae didn't cost anything. Look at Guide Depot. Am I stupid? Oh my god! It's the last fucking one. Oh, recommended teammates. Shorekeeper and Verena, or Arm Boy and I like Arm Boy. Bro, we could make this a goal. Arm Boy and I know. Tonight's our family bingo night, but I really do not have the energy to participate. Bro, are you does nobody ever talk about how terrible that family is? I mean, those kids? Like, is this just like you're the only one that's bothered, or is this like... It's just like the silent just suffering of everyone around them? Like, does no one go, hey, by the way, Reginald, by the way, Tim, I don't, whatever your brother's name is. Your kids fucking suck. Your wife fucking sucks. You guys need to change because every year it sucks. You should do that. You should just do it. Just crash out at the family bingo. The niece with diabetes. She ate a bowl of just straight noodles because she only likes noodles and rice, and they just cater to her eating disorder, and her glucose meter kept going off. Is she like overweight, or is it just the diabetes part? Because her having diabetes And them allowing her to just shove straight up fucking carbs in her face all day, pasta in her face all day. She's super skinny because of being malnourished. Thanks, Wisdom Andy. You know what you just missed, Wisdom Andy? We fucking pulled... We pulled her SIG in 5. Literal 5 bullets.
Long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Isn't that crazy? We pulled her in 15 and we pulled her SIG in 5. Damn! She has age on her side for now being like 10, but it'll catch up to you eventually. Yeah, absolutely. Type 1's not exactly her fault, but she's gonna be losing her feet if she keeps this up. Right, like, right now it's not gonna be much, but I'm just thinking, like, once she hits... I don't know, 20? Especially with this lifestyle, if she keeps this lifestyle and hits 20, she's gonna have aged like she's fucking 40. Like the absolute overclocking strain she's doing on her whole body, and her parents are doing on her whole body. Maybe when she gets older, she'll realize it, come to her sanities, but and do it herself. Do they even go to the doctor? She's disgusting. I'm excited. I don't have any other characters that can like support her. I guess other than like Spectro Rover, right? Or she supports other characters. I don't know.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Combat roll. Higher basic attack damage, quick concerto energy regeneration, provides damage application for a specific resonator in the team, provides resonating liberation damage application for a specific resonator in the team, deals tune retro damage to targets, gains totals damage increase from tune break boost, provides additional tune break boost for a specific resonator in the team. They haven't, when she first got it, she and some other kids in her school caught some sickness and all developed diet. Whoa. She makes everyone good. Okay, so she's like when Nahida came out, or no? She's just like a fucking badass support character. Kind of like she's like Durin just came out. Universally good, but maybe she's better in this scenario. Okay, wait, where's the guy Depot? Should I pull for her since I have an insane I also have Verena for her. I think you do what your heart desires. If you can farm the map up and continue to pull, and then you can still also feel comfortable going for Mornier, then I would go for it. But if you're like, if your map is a little rough and you don't have as much primos to farm on the map, then maybe save. Don't listen to the pull advice of someone with streamer privilege. I gotta say, I do have like a distorted, fucked up lens of these pulls because I mean, I did have to go through the ringer with Durin and Venti. But I guess I didn't lose on Venti, did I? Did I lose Venti's 50? I think I did. I lost to Tainari, that's right. So yeah, I lost to Durin and Venti. I kind of went through the ringer. But in the last few characters, I haven't really had the... with the double Arlecchino, double Fiorina. You have 20 saved up easy because this game basically gave them to us? Oh, yeah. When you win, you win. When you lose, you lose. Wishing be a mofo sometimes. Yeah, bro. Wishes are crazy. Okay. Sub DPS damage and utilizing her tune shifting abilities while also buffing her incoming allies. She utilizes it. Her S1 is a huge damage increase. To Lynae's Forte Circuit Polychrome Leap, almost doubling its damage output. Also grants immunity to interruptions during this. Substantial boost to Lynae's outro buff. Alright, so I guess the new goal would be getting enough fucking coral reefs to get her copies. Recommended teammates. So we have Shopkeeper. Is he a buffer or is he's an electro catalyst? So is it saying either him or her and then a flex for the third, or is it saying get both of them? Yao hasn't been relevant in a while until she came along. This guy? That's cool, because I actually like this guy, but people were being like, oh, well, I don't know. He's not that great. And they're like, oh, that's rough. But maybe I'll pull for him. I wish I knew more about Mornier. You have 20 saved up. Easy, because this game basically... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, they just kind of handed a bunch over for 3.0, and then... But I'm, like, talking, like, farm the hell out of the map. Get your juice up, and then kind of make that decision for yourself. Because I don't want to push you to get Lynae, and then...
Huh? I heard something. Name your color. Go over here.
This character is so ridiculous.
One with the sounds.
Turtle!
Physical damage detected.
Check this out. That's all you got? Marked. One more.
Bro. It's just so
getting started.
ridiculous. Okay, can you lock onto these fucking characters?
Mind if I bail here? You haven't seen anything yet.
Endure and defy.
You know, it's a great DPS for her too.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every gain. Gains, bro, gains! Bro's a freaking power lifter. And they're so generous with their primos on chests. Like, the base being 10 primos, or 5, I guess, for the basic chest is just crazy. 5, 10, 20, 40. That's just wild work. If only Genshin did that. And we're so stingy.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me. Perish. Okay. Physical damage detected. Transformed. Durability lowered. Durability depleted.
One with the sounds.
Bro, you see that 1,000 damage?
Down with the curtain. Shadow falls.
I didn't ask you to target these fucking guys over here.
Guess who?
That caught the cat.
This out. Need a ride, sweetheart? You haven't seen anything yet. She's all yours.
Our last free character was Xylophone. Xylophone? Look at this rainbow. Oh wait, now you could stand on it. Oh. Oh.
Gotta go fast.
Bro, and she can freaking skate super fast. And it doesn't really like take stamina.
Huh? I heard something. I call the shots. Hey, where's the fire? One more. Special delivery goes boom!
Keep
You
it
guys.
together.
Oh my god! The environment is so trash.
Drive safe. Name your color. Knew this day would come.
G fucking G, bro.
Endure and defy. Down with the curtain.
Well, this is not leveled.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Transform.
Keep it together. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Rectify.
Shadow descends. Last chance. Endure and defy. Is this the end?
Do not give them their health back.
At your disposal.
Okay. No. Yeah, I don't have leveled anything, really, I'll be honest. I think I'm just gonna go level some shit.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Overlord class? Okay, so I can't even level her up.
Understood. I am...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
New character.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Got a long... Ooh, spectrum I'm seeing got a whole lot clearer.
Okay. Weapon. Can I conversion this? What do I need? 6, right? Okay, so should be stronger considerably now.
Understood. I am
Backing
here.
out.
I will
just
be there for everyone.
completely.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The wind rises.
Okay. Did it leave? Things leave so quickly. Unleave, bitch. Come back. Oh. Treasure. Challenge.
At your disposal. Echoes of the past.
Check this out. That's
GG. Stupid. Where's her motorcycle? That's just like new area.
Huh? I heard something. One more. Need a ride?
I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
Not bad.
I can.
This'll work.
I can. You're a bum.
Huh? I heard something.
Bro, they all like are a farm. Like you finish and then she like makes you finish. What? What are you even saying? See that sharpshooting? No!
a long bucket.
I will be there for everyone.
I don't know which one of those weapons I'm supposed to go for. Six to seven. All right, what am I looking to do?
Got a long bucket.
I will be there for
Upgrade his
everyone
weapon.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We're gonna get this Revenant.
Next up, the horizon.
Head to the challenge point.
Not bad. This'll work.
A crazy challenge to be throwing that many chests at me.
Huh? I heard something. Yo, over here. Mark! No, look!
It's calling.
All right, what's the jackpot? Huh? Woo! One more.
I'm used to current resonator level being lower than recommended. That doesn't stop me.
Time to get down to business. I'm just getting started. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Leave it to me. Transformed. The feeling of pain.
Be gone.
Warm this shit up again.
Time to get down to business.
Run with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Leave it to me. Diminish. Worry not.
Stop hiding! Useless idiots!
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Got a long.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Gotta go fast. Huh? I heard something. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Go over here. I'm just getting started. Mind if I failed? I'm not done fighting yet.
Physical damage detected. Transformed. Perish. Okay. Okay.
Keep it together.
Keep it together. I kept it together. I freaking won. Timberniness. Why am I taking damage? 'Cause it's hot? Stupid. Guess I'll get away from there. I can't really upgrade Lynae anymore until I get to 3.0.
Understood. I am here to serve your...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I
I will be there for...
Understood.
got a... No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Somebody said I can transform all this shit into this shit. Use Augusta from Trials? It is now closed for maintenance. Level 30 supply pack. Plus 5 juice. I think residential grants 6 resident energy and increases attack by 6 to 10 seconds, lasting for 16 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 20 seconds. Pretty good.
Understood.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's inside the scary area. How do you not deal with that shit? Flowers or fire or something?
At your disposal. Physical damage detected. Astral modulation. Transformed.
Drive safe! Go over here. One more. New look.
Endure and defy.
Ah! See what I got, Siri? You did, of course, obviously. You play as her, it's like. Yeah, she is pretty fun. I got her Sig as well, bro. I used the second
list.
coral
Good thing I've got time to check
to
every
buy
box.
5 fucking things from the shop. You know, like this stuff, this coral. I bought 5 of these, rolled 5 times, got her sick. Ay ay ay, bro. It's insane luck.
Check this out.
So bad, bro.
Huh? I heard something. Mark! Perfect arc! Don't blink! You'll miss the best!
Yeah, I got her in 15 pulls.
One more! Hey, where's the fire?
How you liking Lynae, and where did Ling Yang go? I really like Lynae. Very much stimulation.
Leave it to me. Diminish.
planning on skipping to 3.0, or are you just gonna keep going in order? I'll keep going in order. I really like stories. I'm just trying to farm out because some of these cretins have been really difficult. Like,
Leave it to me.
I'm getting like out damaged exponentially.
Yo, over here. Yeah. Need a ride, sweetheart? Gotta go fast.
Yeah, they were tearing me apart.
Huh? I heard that. Mark! No, look! I'm just getting started. Watch the corner. That's all you've got. All right, what's the jackpot?
What the hell's a whispering?
Huh? I heard something.
Blubberfish? Ay, ay, ay.
One more. You haven't seen anything yet. Mark! Next stop. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
So all the characters have like their own version of that, like I guess like pop. The F. Is that the new mechanic?
Leave it to me.
What's up, Sauce? Going good, dude.
Shadow follows. Shadow descends.
Okay, I can't fight you, heathens.
Leave it to me.
One more.
Bro, this is just so insane.
Watch the corner.
Like your predator.
Huh? I heard something.
Get away from him. I got her, I got her sig.
haven't seen anything yet.
Sauce, 2 freaking years. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 years, Sauce. That's insane. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you so much. How does he have Lynae? I got her in 15 pulls, won the 50-50, and then
Good thing I've got
I
time
bought
to check every box.
5 of the things with the mini corals and got her sig. Got super duper ultra lucky. So it cost about 20 pulls to get Lynae and her sig. Ling Yang mentioned. Yeah, I lost the 50-50 to Lynae. I didn't get Ling Yang. Unfortunate. Unlucky. So sad you won the Ling Yang? Hell yeah. Ling Yang is goated.
I see
Calcharo,
my way clear.
any good? Powerful damage dealer, high resonance liberation damage. Is he fun, I should say? Is any fun enjoyers for Calcharo, or is it like, yeah, don't bother? Bro, Ling Yang's like sound effects are actually good for his combat. They're like punch punch and then go Garr! I don't like him. Encore's more fun. So I could just get a Verena copy. I could get Encore. I'd never want her. This might be my Ling Yang. You try some Ling Yang gameplay? I have a team with him. Verena S2 is very strong. Because I chose Verena for my beginner's pull. So I could get Verena on the beginner pull and then get Verena right here. And then get Verena in that little event thing too. Get S2 Verena.
Watch the corner. Huh? I heard something. Woo! One more. Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart? Mark! Woo! Perfect arc!
Lynae's so cool, bro. They're supposed to be
I will be there
gathering
for everyone.
whispering or whatever.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh. I got enough.
I will be there for his power. It's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Yeah, power is always reassuring. Who don't like power? What's the... Be nice if a guidebook to me right here. What do you want to upgrade? Forte circuit mainly? Forte circuit. Oh, I pressed escape and it took me out of the whole fucking menu. Liberation? Forte liberation? Kill. Basic attack. Bro. Ah.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
That's a lot
behind.
of pressure you're putting on yourself, buddy. Ooh, databank. Did I level up? I did. Alright, we should have gotten a pretty big damage. Pretty big damage boost there. Let me be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's...
Bro's yapping? Shush.
Wind, guide me.
Guided by the light. Guided by the winds. Guided by the light and guided by the winds.
Leave it to me. The show begins.
I'm just getting started. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! One more!
Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me.
Check this out. Woo! Perfect arc!
Be gone.
Ah!
Shadow follows. Last chance. Sounds are fading.
Physical damage detected. Transformed.
Go over here.
Can you hurry up and kill him? Backed into a corner here. Want you to feel alone? Were you guys lonely? Lonely?
Not bad.
Lonely?
This'll work.
Lonely? Won't we? Will you won't we? How do I res him without res juice? Get to the beacon! Run away! Any TP will do? Like the little ones? Oh. Ah, silly me. Why fly when you can do this?
Perfect arc. Gotta go fast.
Cool if she could land back on her rainbow after she does the charge circle attack thing. You know, the charge circle attack thing? Spin move.
Gotta
Oh.
go fast.
It was literally just like 5 steps ahead and I got one!
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
Ghost just pinched her.
We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest.
The ghost of Christmas past just gave her a pinch.
Crone, either wait, let's go.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I still need
Sorry.
more information to determine what we should do next.
Sorry, Jinchi, I didn't mean to disrespect your opinions. Looks like we'll be lowering this
I heard something.
frozen water.
Mark, one more. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
How did I get to use the fucking...
Call the shots.
You guys see me use the motorcycle whenever I ulted?
All right. What's the jackpot? Yeah.
After you ult, you have to normal attack immediately. Is there a reason why Steam keeps telling me that people are playing a game over and over and over again? Or is it just that Sauce keeps getting back on it?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Good shot. That's a good shot right there, chat. We really got to understand what was happening. Cinematography at its peak. 3 seals again. You gotta go find the 3 little codes.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the
We're just
Pheasants.
redoing what we did last night.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
Alright, Rover. It's pretty obvious. Just go press the fucking button. Alert.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
It's definitely not gonna make us fight that thing.
Next stop, the horizon. Huh? I heard something.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes through the promoter's head. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon blast. Okay. Stay calm.
I'm just getting started. Guess who? Perfect arc! You haven't seen anything yet. Hey, where's the fire? Watch the corner.
Watch the corner. They really did. They cooked so fucking hard.
Yeah. Gotta go fast. Need a ride, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
What? I canceled the guitar.
One more.
Checkmate.
Leave it to me. Okay.
here. New look. Guess who? Mark. Guess who?
Leave it to me. Transformed. I engraft you new. Critical damage detected.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
I have an intro for her.
I'm just getting special delivery. Goes boom!
Leave it to me. Diminish. Transformed.
Last chance.
Leave it to me.
No freaking.
Name your color. Check this out. Mind if I fail here? Need a ride, sweetheart?
Shadow descends. Be gone.
Lore! Our visitor shared intricate details about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer rather than the one who saved said civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up in Mount Firmament for too long. New world? Rest in peace.
Once,
Rest
tacit
in
discord
peace to
terrorized the
New
land.
World.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest.
Thought it died out.
With a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late.
Dead.
That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lull, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known
As
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
No way. Jinchi is a zombie? Chi-Chi? So the Lung is Baiju, and she's Chi-Chi.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Chue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain.
Tell me the truth. Am I a zombie? Nah.
Now may not be the opportunity
Tell
the
you in
Sentinel has
15
been
years.
waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can.
Some unexpected guests from
To learn
church, and
about
they
the
are playing
truth.
too, and I would have not been
We'll
happy.
complete our destined battle.
You don't like them?
Give up my
He's
duty.
married to the bishop. Or
I never
they
thought
just
about it.
preached at you. Is a thing for your
To
uncle?
be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on.
So she just heavy flirts with him?
Even Chue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to
The
me.
reason she didn't date him is because
Even
he's not
without
white?
the title of magistrate,
Or you're just...
I could never
making that
leave
connection.
Jinzhou behind.
Was she always married to the bishop? That's the truth?
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
She always had the interest in my uncle because but no cause gestures. And now she's still heavily...
I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power.
Really? So she shows up,
Saving it
this
means
unexpected
saving
guest
myself.
thing, she shows up? What the frick? That's so weird. Why doesn't anybody ever, like, call her out?
If there is truly no other option in the end.
Her family is very
Then I will have to fight it.
tolerant.
I refuse to back down.
Quiet. Hold your tonguey. I don't know what the right word is. Is it tolerant? Like patient? Just silence
will
in the face of
fight.
adversity? I don't
To
understand.
protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved.
So I don't have a good relationship with any of them, and I'll likely just end up cutting. Like your parents? I thought you and your parents were at least tight.
If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life.
Oh.
But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here
My
to
dad and
fight
I
for a chance at
can't stand that
survival.
man, racist, homophobic.
No matter
big.
how
Oh, I think I
slim that
remember
chance
that he
may
was homophobic, or like you just never even like revealed for a while or something.
We're not in a situation where death
about your
is
mom?
the only option, are we?
Mother and I are fine, but it's not great and has gotten worse over the years. Sorry. Talk to my cousins. Does I have this wall up? Less walls, more hills. Just gotta climb that hill, lady. You'll see the mud on the other side. Like a euphemism. It's like a... My cousin goes if he tried talking to him. I don't get it. Yeah, people are weird, man. People are strange. I don't... I sometimes, like... Like, my people will talk to me about their problems, and...
Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you
like,
arrived
bro,
in
just
Jinja.
communicate that. Like, tell that person.
Thank you.
Instead of
Mother.
sitting here and, like, assuming and letting it sit in a certain direction, and then, like, once you let it do that and you just let it stay that way, it'll keep getting worse. And then your new interaction with them after a long period of time will be worse. And then it'll
My
freaking
teacher
reinforce
told me it's up
the
to
kind of, like,
both
new
of us to
negative
sacrifice
position you
the
guys are in.
moment. As I know you have a special connection with our sentinel, I need
Just
your
constantly left
support
out
in
of
this
things, and then they
decision.
wonder why I don't ever feel like talking on my end. One of our friends' dads
But don't worry.
died, and I didn't
I'm
even know
prepared.
about it at the funeral. How I
This
found
isn't
out, she
about
texted my sister
succumbing to
about it, the one
destiny.
who we don't talk to
It's
anymore,
about
by the way.
embracing it fully.
My mom asked me to text something from her phone, and I saw the text.
I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
So we tell her still, but never inform me. Jeez. That's just crazy, man. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, once you get all your ducks in order. My sister's heavily encouraged me to move out. What kind of shit is that? What do you mean steal their house?
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, and make the water level go up. And And the water's high enough to do the rock. Wow, intuitive.
Gotta go fast.
One last flare stone to go.
What is she, Sonic? Oh, wait, they did do a Sonic mashup, didn't they? So I guess it could be Sonic.
At your disposal.
Aha! Pre-fired you.
Worry not. Transformed. Physical damage detected. In war with time.
Drive safe. Perfect mark. The fire.
Vow from the soul.
Damn, 700 times 3? What are we, freaking gods? That was 2,100 damage. Oh, great aiming. Lynae could never? Oh, blasphemy. Bro, can you... give me that rock.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate.
Fissured ledge.
Let's look around.
Well, I guess I was supposed to fucking...
Rectify.
lower the water level before I came in here. Oh wait, how do I do that if... Rectify.
Terminate.
I call the shots. Special delivery goes boom!
Oh, I didn't mean oh, what?
Gotta go fast.
What's done can never be undone.
Check this out.
A scorpion in a bear.
I heard something.
Hiding in a cave.
Leave it to me.
Be gone. You will obey. An unexpected discovery.
Will obey. Damn, bro's got a power complex, huh? Obey me! Sit! Okay, sorry, I didn't read this earlier. You had another long story, but she took their house and then they moved to a fixer-upper and asked me to help out. So what, she like kinda Did she basically just like manipulate them into signing something? Or did she squatter? What? Like how does one do these things? The capabilities of some humans, like I just don't understand how some people can like their brain fires in ways that they're capable of just fucking over people like that. Like it's not supposed to be like a I'm so righteous moment, but there are things that I hear about people doing, like I mean murder, that I can't even like fathom. Like I don't know how it's possible for people to get that mental. Like even like not so capped out as murder, but like Dad was a long haul trucker. Then the house my mom was Dad was a long haul trucker. Then the house my mom was freaking out they wanted to sign over soon. And she didn't think they'd wait the 2 weeks for him to get home. They would have. So my mom got my sister to sign it. And then she lived with us. Married a terrible dude from Bangladesh. He wanted everyone out except him and his wife. I told my parents repeatedly it was coming. My mom kept insisting she wouldn't. So you guys were... Basically, they were trying to move into a house. And Dad was out on a trip. And so he couldn't sign. And she didn't think that they would have waited to sign the house, like sign the agreement. And so she got the sister to sign in his stead basically, and then that meant the house was under his sister's name, and then husband takes over and basically convinced her to be a fucking piece of shit. Well, no, that was already internal. Just allowed her to channel it. And she owned it and never transferred it. Then my mom was like, she wouldn't do that to us. Well, turns out you're wrong, mommy. That's just diabolical. And like, of course,
now we can get that flare stone.
the mommy wasn't supposed to be a weird thing. It was, I called my mom mommy for fucking most of my life because that's what they insisted. Don't anymore, but it is.
One with the sounds.
As you can see by gesture and everything else, I bet my mom intends to keep her around secretly. Like, forgive her.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it can't just be the giant cat. It's gotta be two fucking annoying mages also spaced out in a frustrating manner. That's exciting. Oh, and I also like how I'm stuck in a fucking...
Check this out. I'm just getting started. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I thought your weapon was your signature.
seen any. Leave it to me yet.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can you figure your
This is
shit
the
out?
damage detected.
Okay,
One with
let me get rid of the little idiot first.
down with the curtain. Checkmate.
Leave it to me. Okay. Diminish. Name your color. Huh? Guess who? Go over here. Huh? Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Yeah, you're a kitty cat.
All
Freaking
set.
wrecked.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Okay, okay. Wait.
All right. What's the jackpot?
Wait, they need to fix this. She can't skate. Oh, she can. Never mind. I'm gonna say she can't skate up the wall.
Marked.
Oh.
Next stop, the horizon.
Next stop, the horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn? Gotta go fast. Oh shit. Is that Sun Wukong? Bro, longs are so cool. I love the design. I think Chinese dragon design is so much cooler than like medieval.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
This is so weird with me.
And
Based in
greetings,
true.
Arbiter.
That's all I have is based
Or
in
should
true
one
opinions.
address you as Rover now?
Call me, I'm based to true.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinji's
Nice.
fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by arbiter? The arbiter from Halo 2.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The time
Two understands your farts.
for this disclosure.
God,
Yet
shut
in the
up.
midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
I have this bottle of wine that I bought to drink with my sisters, and then we didn't drink it. Now it's just sitting in my room. But it's
For
red
one
wine,
will soon perish.
and I don't partake of red as much as white. So I'm just not gonna open it until like a special.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myeonlung Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution.
Wait, so are you immortal or not immortal, dumbass?
One has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myeonlung Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
All those 37 people.
Ever since one descended
What has gonna
upon
happen to
Mount
them?
Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force.
This guy at my work, he always wants me to
The
transfer.
temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount
He gives me
Firmament,
cash,
but on the
and then has me
entire
cash app
region
him.
of Jinzhou. If
And
this
I'm
were
like,
to happen,
okay, whatever. I mean, it
all
doesn't mean
life
much.
will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted.
But I realized that all it's doing is allowing him to be lazy and forcing me to go put it back in the bank. Because, like, that's all I'm doing, is I'm accepting his cash, and then I'm just going putting it right back in the bank. I don't want your fucking cash. All you're doing is stopping yourself from going and putting it in the bank, so then I have to do it for you. I'm not your fucking bank. And so he tried to get me to do it today, and I did it, and then he's trying to get me to do it again later, and I'm like, walking out of the door at work, like, no! And he's like, it's just $18. I was like, no! I'm not doing it anymore. Because I realized, I was thinking about it, like, while I was waiting to, like, check out and go home. Because, like, I have my money that I'm getting paid for the day, for the shift. And then I've got this wad of cash from him. And I'm like, wait, I don't actually really know how much I got paid. Like, based on, like, you know, cash tips, the random ones. versus what the checkout is like telling me I made. But I'm like, wait, I don't even know how much I'm making. Every shift, I'm like, it's just up in the air. It's like, oh, I don't know. Let me do all this extra math to figure out, get rid of the money that he gave me. And sometimes he does it more than once a shift. Just like, okay, this has to end. All you're doing is being lazy and using me as your fucking bank. And I don't want this. Like, all you had to do was go deposit it yourself. Stop it. Do that to your parents? That's different.
Shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death.
You have a
The
system?
ceremonial rituals
Uh,
and endless battles persist,
yeah. When people
intertwined
pay cash
into
checks, I don't claim the tip on the
unsung
cash checks.
into an eternal blur.
Yeah, well, so like my checkout will be like, okay, you made this much this week, or whatever. It'll like okay, when I check out, it tells me what I made according to the computer, and then I have to claim whatever I'm giving like my tip share. So like 35 to the bussers, 15 to the food runners, and 4 to the bar. So I claim that on my checkout, and then on my clock out, I claim the total of what I made. So I always just go, okay, well, what it thinks I made minus the tip share, and that's what I put in. There has been times where I've like not claimed a substantial amount of money. I mean, every shift I'm gonna do that. I don't fucking care. Is the IRS gonna come for my little butt? But yeah. So there is a system for it. It like for anything other than cash checks. With cash checks, you just put in how much cash, and then you could literally just be like, they gave me exact change, and then not claim that, like not be like, oh, they gave me a 20 for 8, or they gave me a $7 tip. You don't claim. I mean, I don't claim that. I'm paying extra taxes, these fuckers.
Shall endure this perpetual
They're not even.
fate
The
until
government's not even
time
doing
itself
anything to benefit me.
ceases to exist.
They're just doing things. It is really weird that we have like a, not on any sides or anything, but we basically have a system that just funnels money into the pockets of multiple people, and then they go like, oh, we're calling shots for the betterment of all of you. It's just so funny to me. And they can like give themselves raises and shit.
In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life.
But they're really good at hiding what they do with that money. So I feel like if everyone really found out what they do,
In that moment, Jinzhou
you'd be going
will
Marie
fall
Antoinette.
into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
our owner would constantly put business expenses to be paid back to her and written off when it was for her personal house. Oh my god.
Is there
That's
truly
wild.
nothing else we can do?
And again, we had the IRS stop by like 3 times because they were very in debt. Really?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
I'm sorry, I need to know what the solution. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of their strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. And that ought to... Jinzhou will fall.
In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wuthering may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
They could afford it. They were just too greedy with their spending. The little ma and pa restaurant did about 2 mil in sales a year. That's pretty good. They were only a few $100,000 in debt, but they just couldn't resist spending the money on themselves instead. Why pay off your debts when you can buy a boat? Bro, people are so... There's another example. It's like, if you just get that under control, then you can buy the boat later. Get that under control, buy the boat later, and now you're like locked in to this like pretty great small time money making. Your business is doing well. Get on top of it, and you can have a bigger boat probably. But instead they go, oh, let's benefit now instead of looking at the future. God, people are so strange.
But I cannot do as you say.
What a surprise.
A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinzhou, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon
Is this their
firmament is
destined
indifferent,
fight?
and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one
Can this
does
music
not
stop
seize
being
the
so
time
music?
now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100
Oh, I found all my
even 1,000
old copies
after one's passing.
of Guild Wars. So I emailed them the serial code, so I should be able to get it back. Then I have character and ball picks. I have 1 level left for him to finish all levels. That's on my phone. Got an achievement, kill 100k enemies.
Predicted a destined battle between us. Is it
How's
true?
Jinshi combat style? I haven't been able to play as her yet. I've been doing good work. Bro, even just like... Look at this. Isn't this crazy? Bro, getting this for Christmas, the $50 box, and then going and downloading it, like installing it on the multiple discs. Oh my god, the nostalgia goes wild. $300 additional skills, 50 new locations, 100 new monsters. Yeah, I think it was Jorah. Was it Nightfall that introduced the hero system? Or was it factions? Was it Nightfall? Yeah, I'm looking at these characters and I'm remembering them. The guy with the afro, the warrior with the afro. Oh my god, I love that guy. Koss, yeah. I think that's right. There's like a little silhouette picture of him on the horizon. Stacked with games. Yeah, it's my like old Guild Wars 1 copies. Back when like PC games were 3 discs. Insert disc 2.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing 2 resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects.
Bro, Sauce, get off of Vampire the Masquerade.
Is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
Respite? It's respite, Jouet. Learn how to read,
I can
dumbass.
restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the
What's
time,
up, Andy?
and I can ensure your safety.
Or Mandy. Depending on how you read it. There must be another way. What if I help her? I am here for a reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle.
What's up, Mandy? Yeah.
Should you intervene,
Wisdo
you
Mandy.
may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Imagine the moment's like 10 seconds long. It's a QTE.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If
Thanks for
it's
stopping
ever
in, Andy. It's good to
danger,
see ya.
I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech.
understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone
Shouldn't have did it better.
that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Is that Mahjong?
Are you true?
Made the mistake of confusing Jouet and Leviathan too many times in this damn story. Learn the difference between a Sentinel and a Thenodian makes all the difference if you're paying attention, mate. Okay. I'll pay attention.
I will not regret it, no matter what.
WUWA is basically the story of Ragnarok from Norse mythology. I love Norse mythology.
Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Wait, are we playing Mahjong or are we playing poker? The hell? She's like, come to the summit, and then I bring this freaking OPS skater spray can Rays looking ass character. It's like, wait a minute, you're not Jinshi. And I hit her with my motorcycle and freaking win in 5 seconds. Leave?
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness along.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings.
Did you like being stepped on by her, Andy?
Lights flicker in the gloom.
By your queen?
I do not see.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoros Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi. One shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoros Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle.
Dude's commenting how he sees everyone playing Deadlock but can't access it himself. So I explained how it works and was like, I can add you if you don't have any friends who have access. And he was like, yes, please. So if I disappear, it was Junior. Wait, dude was Junior and you're inviting him to the Deadlock? Hell no.
The ideal
I would have
outcome
stayed
would be for
quiet.
her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life.
Oh.
But there's a chance that she could push herself too far
Well, you're blaming Junior.
and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now,
Rover. I understand. I've made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises.
You guys see that unactivated
and
fast travel
sunsets
point?
at the border. Our people
Bugging
have
me.
sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Guanlong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jinzhou. And as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
I hope you finished the WUWA story though. I'll for sure pop in if you do. I recently found your channel, so I'm not sure what your content be like. Yeah, my content is quite variety. I don't really like, okay. I typically do like playthroughs. I do some multiplayer games every once in a while.
I shall lead the way.
And then I do like roguelikes and souls-likes and stuff. But the exception being a lot of time spent on Genshin. And then now trying out and getting into WUWA. And I actually really like WUWA, so I probably stick to it. Now my ability to not be bored is kind of fickle. Wait, she's not Glacio? I would have thought she was Glacio.
Negligence
Bro, how
on
am I
my
not
part.
dodging this shit? Stop whacking me.
Be swift. Moments of awakening. Embrace the change.
This is a fun fight. I love when the hitbox is like ridiculously high over. Oh, that was a fucking insane shot.
So be it. Fast in starlight. Worry not.
Dispel magic. She casts Dispel magic. That's a maybe. Is that it's more of a probably and then like fade into a maybe. Because another fueling thing is I'm getting a lot of like support and interest from the WUWA community, which I like. Obviously, because it's helping my channel grow. But I have never been able to consign myself to settling for one game. I'm just not good at it. I can't like be the guy that like there's this one guy I follow and he gets like he gets up to like 100 viewers and stuff, but he just plays The Last of Us over and over and over and over and over again. There's just so much Last of Us. And I'm like that's something I can't fucking do. I can't become the Last of Us guy streamer that plays like permadeath runs and the challenge runs and shit like that. I just can't do it. I have to experience new things because I remembered too much on like stories and information, and it gets really boring to me. WUWA community loves new people, and despite the Twitter drama, the WUWA community is very welcoming. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm 420 hours into WUWA and I'm level 79, 80 is max. Nice, okay. Game surpasses Genshin Impact in every way. No. Objectively speaking, I disagree. But subjectively, you can have that opinion if you want. WUWA fam on the desperate search for non-drama farming content creators. That would be me. That would be me. I am more of a enjoyer of well-made stuff. And chat interactor. That's well, what, bud? I'm so annoyed by the gacha CC drama. These motherfuckers are farming it just too much. I wouldn't even know. I mean, I kind of, but the competition or the like comparison thing has always been an issue. Wait, let me read that fun fact. Her name is She, then became Jinshi after that ceremony as magistrate. Oh, like in that cutscene when she's like, "You are now Jinshi," bearing the name of Jinjo. That's cool. Better that you don't know, low key. Yeah, that's how I live most of my life. There's just like stuff that I just don't need to know, and I'll be happier. But yeah, I mean, like the comparison thing is always gonna be like, you know, Xbox versus PlayStation, Genshin versus WUWA. It's like it'll never end. I can't ignore it because a lot of the biggest CCs do it on the regular, which I do my best to ignore now. Frustrating. Yeah, I mean, my advice would be just unfollow them. Try and find... Yeah, I get, like, you know, just like I said, looking for a non-drama farmer. Enjoy both games? You can't blame those ex-Genshin like me. Yeah, I mean, like, no, I mean, everyone enjoys what they like. I would never understand why people like loading up Forza Motorsport every day, or like Madden NFL. But there are people that love those games. I play ZZZ, Genshin, Star Rail, and WUWA. That is a full plate. You like keep up with all those dailies and shit? That's ridiculous. I mean, good for you, but Started the Hoyo games 2 weeks ago, to be fair. Oh, so like Genshin and Star Rail, you started only 2 weeks ago? I don't know if what is ZZZ? The Zenless Zone Zero or whatever, right? But like, who made that? I will say Genshin gets better. But honestly, even this beginning of the game, like, it's got a strong story. Genshin has a really good story. Genshin Impact. Well, I can't say the same about anything else because this is the second gacha I've ever played. So ZZZ by far the best, but I'm doing them all to end game to get a good fix. Okay, so you like their combat the best, or like just like the whole package? I mean, you can just not like a game. But I think that's also like people come in, I guess, like just to bait out a reaction. Like, if you guys want me to freak out and defend Genshin, I can, but I'm not wasting that energy, so I actually can't do it. I won't do it. Can't make me. Don't slice me.
Sacred light.
Ah, wait, what?
Alter.
Bro just has a fucking insta-kill beam? Okay, thank you. Combat and music on Z is really good. Story's kind of meh. Genshin seems better. Genshin for story anyway, despite some annoying characters anyway. Yeah, Genshin has some dud characters, but...
Evil be cleansed. Shine forevermore. Take flight. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
156k. Good heavens. Bro, I'm doing like 70 damage.
Evil be
My
cleansed.
character. What happened to Jue being so fraction of my power? Wait, maybe I don't want to be inside that.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting.
I've only used a fraction of my power.
Back down now, while you still
Okay, can you stop with the stupid rocks, bro? The rocks come back?
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
That's a little drawn out. Repel. Solar beam?
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Meh, no. Everything just crumbles. Dragon disintegrates. Jinshi disintegrates. Everyone dies. Or whatever was supposed to happen, I guess. I guess that.
This one has heard your decision.
Open the gates! This is that moment when Zoro absorbs all of Luffy's suffering on, what is it, Barate? No, the fucking... After the fight with the ghost, the Shadow Stealer guy. Wow, spoilers, I only watched live action One Piece? Bro, watch the damn anime. It's worth it.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
40 ashtrays? I ain't watching 26 years worth of anime, bro. Bro, it ain't that deep. You probably watch that much stuff on your own time. Just commit it to one story. And it's worth it because it's well made. There's a lot of filler that you don't like, but I mean,
Onwards.
just there's roll your eyes like, okay, let's get on with it, but anime's good. Now I will say that they apparently have plans with, I forgot the studio, but a really good studio to kind of remaster and filter out some filler. Which will be cool, but I don't know how I feel about it, just
May I
because
pray for anything?
like changing the art style, you know, if they were to do that.
Onwards.
Took 6 months to get through Naruto. Yeah, but also like I took breaks too watching One Piece. It's like you'll get into like an addiction phase and then you'll take a break. That has 500 or so episodes, less than half of One Piece. Bro, it's just like the barrier to entry is starting it. In my opinion, I think it's just start it. It seems really daunting, but like eventually you'll get there. You don't have to catch up all the way right now, you know? Like, it's not a race, but it is a good anime and it is worth watching. Absolutely. Why do you think it's been going for 26 years? I mean, it's still the #1 anime. Like, it's always in the top popular list. It's always because there's a reason for it. It's worth it. Now, committing every second of your day to it is not practical or realistic, of course, but like catching up, consuming it, and then eventually, like, eventually you'll be there. All caught up. It's really good. The characters are good. I tried once a few years ago. The first few episodes were just, I don't know, it gets better, I assume. It does. It gets way better. It doesn't have that, it's not one of those animes that has that very beginning, like, complete draw in. It's more of a, like, it cooks, and then once it cooks enough and draws you in, then you're hooked. Like, some animes, it's like, first episode, you're like, holy shit, this is gonna be a good anime. And then some animes, you're like, okay, let's give it a little bit of time. Because I can kind of see something. Like, I think it would be hard for you to find somebody that has watched it all that would say, nah, it's not worth it at all. The only people saying it's not worth it are people that haven't tried or just watched, for example, the first 5 episodes or whatever. But also, I guess it also kind of depends on the way you consume content.
Jinshi has recovered.
In the frame of like
Back to Jinjo for recuperation. Please do not worry.
there's a lot of like deeper meaning and stuff. And sometimes there's like stuff underneath the level of cheesiness. Horny. But if you can't get like emotionally invested, then it might be harder to watch sometimes. I don't know. I would just say like Luffy especially is like probably one of the most well-written characters in all of anime.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
And also, if you're a very consistent anime watcher, because I've fallen into it, there's gotta be a lot of animes that you've watched that just are not really worth it. Like, they're just slop. And so think about the time spent on that slop, and you could spend it on something that has a legacy of 26 years.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinjo's
Like, I woke up
civilization.
as a
Everything about
refrigerator,
Jinjo
and now
has
I'm
been
diving in
stored
dungeons
my
or whatever.
mind. You are my arbiter, and my form.
Or I was reborn, and everyone thought I had the worst power ever, but it turns out my power is super OP. And that's the title.
In bygone days,
I watched 3 or 4 episodes a night for 10 years, but recently stopped, so it's kind of an awkward
as you
thing to me
established
recently,
Jinjo City,
since I don't watch anymore for
you
whatever
tasked
reason.
me with
What, like
safeguarding
anime?
its prosperity.
It's an awkward thing since I don't watch anymore. Oh, I mean, you maybe just lost interest. Or you spent too much time watching slop and not real well-made animes like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu, Hunter x Hunter. Because once I'm like out of the good ones to watch, I'm like, oh, I need more anime. And then I watch slop, and then I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm burning myself out of anime. And then I go on YouTube and just watch
This one begs your pardon, for it is
YouTube.
not all-knowing. All my
and
knowledge
wait for the good episodes of the good shows to come in.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
But anime is like a pretty straightforward thing. There's a reason why certain things are the most popular thing. It's because they're really well made and they're entertaining, like on a guaranteed level. So like Jujutsu Kaisen It's obviously not as long, so it's got an easier barrier to entry. Like, you could just get into it, but... And it's not, like, hundreds or 1,000 episodes, but... Any of them that you go on Crunchyroll and it's like, oh, the most popular, or you see people talking about it on social media or whatever, there's a pretty good reason. So... I probably watched like 2,000 animes though, so yeah. A lot. I used to watch it while going to bed. I think I lost interest about 6 months ago because nothing good was released. Yeah, and then, yeah. Exactly. Because you kind of ran out of anything and then you just started watching like, just D-tier slop. You probably started getting into that era, that like, the deeper recesses of anime, like, begging for you to find that hidden gem, you know, because you need more anime. That's how it happens with me.
And witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how
Watching
one
Netflix shit and
is
just fell off.
designed.
Actually, Netflix has a couple of good ones now. The Sakamoto Days, I'm not caught up on that. Sakamoto Days is really entertaining. And then there's another one that I watched. It was like campfire cooking in a dungeon or something like that. Basically, it's these like, it's honestly funny, but they just go dungeon diving and they like eat new creatures.
Every ounce of my existence.
What's up, music?
From life to death.
Congrats on Lynae. Thank you.
Even the passing on of power
I got her sig too.
is subject to your approval.
Campfire cooking dungeon is solid. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Any inquiries you may have.
Friend request. I can add you as a friend.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete.
Quirky? Yeah.
Jinjo is no longer under threat.
I like it a lot. But yeah, I mean, there is a lot and a lot and a lot of slop. And that's what I'm saying, is all that time spent on slop and like real low tier could have been spent on One Piece. And then you're like 300 episodes in and you're like, damn, this is fucking insane. Glad I started it.
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible.
Like, as an, if I had to give like an opinion on it as just an overarching opinion of the whole thing, the journey is just really good. It's not gonna be like the most insane anime you've ever watched. It doesn't have the greatest and most insane graphics or the most whatever, but the whole overarching thing is just good.
Only add to her troubles, and not
And like the
aid
journey you go
improving
through with that show is
objectives.
good. You also have a problem, you like isekai slop? Some isekais are good. The concept of isekai is good. The over-saturated system is the bad part, but yeah, I understand.
Its arrival.
It's like there are good isekais, there really are. And there's slop isekais. I mean, mostly slop isekais, but... Like Slime? Slime's a great isekai. Lord of Mysteries, bro. If you haven't seen Lord of Mysteries, that one's crazy. Mushoku Tensei is really good. Save the like the weird sexual stuff that they do in that one. I don't know about that, but I haven't watched Tensura though. I'll have to look into Tensura if you like it that much.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Oh, Tensura is slime? Oh, okay. Yeah, I fucking love Tensura then.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Honggen must still contend with
What you up to, music?
lifespans.
Deary,
should they
hello.
attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance
1, 2, 3, 4. Make a wish.
they can stay safe.
How's it going? It's going
as
really well.
long as they remain.
My Genshin luck has carried over. I got Lynae in 15, and I got her signature in 5.
For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament
He's got her
stood
sig.
firm
Yeah, bro. I
against
just
the
was like, I
storms.
bought the
But as
weapon
spring
banner
brings
things with
thunder
the secondary
change,
coral juice. I
one
bought 5 of
feels
them.
a
And I just
spark
rolled,
of
and I was like, all right, last
transformation
one.
in the air.
This is gonna be the sig, and it went gold, and I was like, ah. We'll be posting a clip for sure.
The people of Honggen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days.
Is slime
Proper leadership.
gonna be long, or is it like not much longer? Because it seems like they were setting it up for it to be really long. Or is it still like ongoing?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
It's ongoing. It's still going. Good, good.
Your tacit one.
Because they were setting up some
something
awesome looking characters. So
unusual.
yeah, I want season 4 to come out. I don't really read like the light novels or the mangas though. When I was a kid, I read One Piece. I read a ton of One Piece. Bro, gosh. I'm just like, now after talking about One Piece that much, I'm like remembering old moments in One Piece, and it's really good, dude. There are some insane arcs in One Piece. Crazy good fights.
Rover, who's bullying you? Is it
Danmachi?
you, big thing?
Does Danmachi have another name?
How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Pause?
Oh, so you must be that sentinel.
Yeah, we made a,
Hello there, big one.
Danmachi is it wrong? A dated girl in a dungeon. Oh, yeah. So, Crunchyroll, like, doesn't have the first season, but I watched it anyway, and I actually really liked it. I don't think I'm caught up, though. I was really impressed. Because I was expecting it to be slop. Be lurking for a bit while I farm her stuff? Okay, nice.
Rover, why
Thanks,
didn't you
Dilly.
wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit one can only assume you granted
You need
it
high
access
dive?
intentionally.
Ah, that's why there's no more being added.
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The Wuthering waves ebb.
That's the name of the game!
They shall send you back to where you belong.
Pinsura and Mushoku is coming in spring? Oh, hell yeah.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions.
One suggests you don't tell me what to do, ho. I done kicked your ass in battle.
With Mount
You don't get to tell me what to
no
do.
longer posing a threat.
Bro, this girl's poor legs.
Surely, Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Check this out.
Where's the giant chest? Lynae can't jump in escape mode. She can? I'll be up in 5 hours for 30 minutes for work. Ooh, when do I have to be up? All right, Andy. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. I think that's just a skill issue,
Next
Dilly.
up, the horizon.
Ooh, we rollerblading. Like Gilonin. Look, I'm jumping right. I'm literally jumping. I feel bad for you. At some point, you'll be underleveled as her due to being unable to get her upgrade materials.
Next
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
the horizon.
It's unfortunate, but for now, it'll be okay, and I can just... It's good to play as her, you know, since she just came out. It's good optics for the stream, you know? Providing new gameplay for people to watch. Don't tutorial the fucking grapple. There's stuff for me to grab and I can't grab it. What's up, Equatorn?
I call the shots. Guess who?
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Oh wait, I should kill that first, right?
Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me.
Guess who?
Pew pew pew. Come here, bird.
Next, no, look.
You thought I was just taking selfies. Thought you could creep up on me, huh?
One more. That's all you got.
Be gone. Remnants of the past.
It's fun overall. Good storytelling. It is. It's entertaining. Good game. Good game. If you ever wanted to get matched, you should be able to get them in other worlds, other people's worlds, like Genshin. Oh yeah. Okay, but like flowers and shit. I think the biggest barrier will be like the boss mats. Hey, you guys are guarding a lot of loot.
One with the sounds. Last chance. You will obey.
Go over here. That's all you got. Mark. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Bro just catches strays over here.
That's all you got. One more. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
No hesitation.
Cleaning up the damn sandworms. What soul level are you? You should be able to farm on other people's
guide
words. Did you lose access to the mats of your own?
Cherish every gain.
Yes. What's soul level? Soul 3 phase 4.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain.
Go over here.
Pew 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 pew.
Transformed. Yeah.
Drive safe. Gotta go fast.
What's up, Michael D'Souza?
All right.
Ooh,
What's the jackpot?
Well, yeah, I'm like the best gamer ever made, so I should be good. Got your butt kicked while farming her boss? Resorted to playing as Annie? Isn't Zany mid?
Gotta go fast.
Sega! What's good? Welcome to the stream, friend.
Next stop, the horizon. Name your color. Mark. Hey, where's the fun?
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Sounds are fading.
Well, he was one with the sounds. Oh, I don't have a revival kit.
Transformed.
Mind if I bail here?
I engraft you new.
Drive safe. That's all you got.
Pew 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 pew.
Special delivery goes boom.
No cutie has been acquired.
Mind if I bail here?
True.
Guess who?
Leave it to me. Transform. Diminish.
That's all you got. Mark. You haven't seen.
Oh! Oh! Get off of her!
Transform.
Drive safe. Go over here. Guess who? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Yeah, we got the new character.
One more.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Name your color. Guess who?
Yeah, this thing is fucking terrifying. First try, baby. Luma scale construct. Elite class. Oh my god. We just gained 4 data bank levels for why? 200? Yeah, Sega, we got So we got the new character off her banner in 15 pulls, and then I bought 5 pulls from the juice market and got her signature in 5. Hella lucky, bro. I know, I don't, it's so luck. Okay.
Terminate.
Aha!
Please have them.
I
I
thought
hope
I
they will
accidentally
prove
fixed
useful.
solved the other puzzle earlier. Congrats! I was gonna say there's a new standard weapon that's good for her. Yeah. Well, I just like I bought it. I was just like fuck it because I had all this coral. I thought it was cool that you could get this coral. What is this? Ooh. Cool. I literally, like, cause you could see, I have 2 left out of 5. I just was like, alright, let's do this. And then on the 5th pull, freaking got it. You know. I'm just the badass. 40, this cost Tree City. Is the only way to get this stuff is like, yeah, convening. So I feel like my ability to gain 360 of this juice is gonna be not a lot of ability. But I really liked Carthethia's trial. I want to get her too. Buy the battle pass. Imagine being free to play. I've only been playing for a week and I have the brand new character and her sig. Like, bro, chill. Bro, chill. It's Rax a Million, free to play. What's up, Rax? Rax on Rax on Rax! Finding characters wayband from the store is a multi-month endeavor over multiple banners. Oh. Great. Never mind. Guess I'm not getting her C1. Why do you get less juice in the higher tiers? To not give people FOMO? Crazy idea. Alright, that one's done. Unique Wonders. 3 exploration quests. Exploration progress 50% in 3 areas. Who even wants to do trials, you know?
I see my way clear.
I see my way clear. I mean, at this point, I probably won't even use Calcharo, right? So I might as well grab Verena's consolation. Were the memes out of pocket? Oh, they were a bit out of pocket. The pocket has been exited. But they were funny. I'm getting lucky. Still takes a lot of multis to go through. He's got like 5-6 pulls right now. He'd get S1 from pulling or buying from the store. Oh, you think? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like what? You get 3 from a carrot, like a 4-star, and then 15 from a 5-star. Calcharo's good with Lynae? Ooh, really? Well, I guess like anybody's good with Lynae, right? Kind of the idea of Lynae is she's just really good at supporting everybody and boosting. Oh wait, there was a thing I needed to do to cook 2 meals. Wow. Damn. We haven't even finished phase 2. Complete basic training. Alright, fine! Lynae gives a liberation buff that Calcharo benefits from, but there are a few characters that can use it. Yeah.
Speeding up. Ha!
Aha!
Tempest. Hey. Ha!
Ba da 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 da. I just waste a lot of juice. I think you're close enough to being guaranteed 5-star echoes now. Oh. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Turtle, you gotta be better than you are. I don't want to switch off of you. This is good stats. Whatever. The error of the turtle. You know what'd be crazy? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? It'd be worthwhile to just quickly up your databank level so you can chill with passively getting 5-star echoes. I wish? Bro, it happened twice. What do you mean? I wish I was... Oh, I won't speak that upon myself. Wind chimer. Quite literally, I wish. Wish I wasn't so good at this fucking game, mate. Younger? It does ring a bell. Bro, really? I'm just under the rover waveband? Oh, it's only Spectro anyway. Wait, there's a wind chimer right here. Rip. Oh, there's one right here, too. A lot of little chimers, huh? Oh. Thought you could hide from me? Apparently you can. Apparently you can hide from... What's her face?
Gotta go fast.
Alright. Chill with that, Sonic.
Name your color. this out. Mark! Hey, where's the fire?
Is that bad in Genshin for artifacts? Genshin for artifacts. Well, characters have specific sets. So, but
Long bucket list. Understood.
so like
be there for everyone.
from what I can
Head
tell
for our
off of
shared
artifact
future.
farming on
Leave the
here,
past
it's like, okay,
behind.
this guy, or what can I use as an example? Duplicates. Okay, yeah, so see right here, you get Void Thunder on this thing and Molten Rift on this thing, so obviously it's a common. Is this guy always gonna spawn with Void Thunder because he's a four cost, or can he spawn with something else, or like drop something else? Because that's one thing that sounds kind of insane. Some forecasts have multiple sets. Yeah, so like the grind there sounds crazy, but like with artifacts, you have the set and you know what you're farming with the set and you just get it. Well, in a domain, you get one of two, and then you have 5 slots. So like you have the flower, you have 5 slots, but they're not like interchangeable like this is. You have this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. But then like the substats, so like the flower is guaranteed a substat, the feather is guaranteed a substat or main stat, but then the other 3 have variable main stats. So like you might want attack on the sands, fire damage on the goblet, and crit rate on the headpiece. But you could farm for like a week and never get the crit rate on the headpiece. And then you get the crit rate on the headpiece and it'll be like HP, HP, defense, defense on the 4 substats. So they have their like trade-offs, I think. And Genshin's definitely improved it. There's like ways you can get artifacts without taking the time to like farm the domain or the juice required. Because also to get artifacts, to actually like farm artifacts, you have to do domains, which requires this stuff. So I wouldn't say either system is like better or worse, to be honest, because it seems like there's negatives for both, but maybe this one is a little more user-friendly. For me, 3 costs are the hardest to farm and 4 costs are the easiest. But I also don't have enough time in like actually trying to echo farm, so I don't have like a good perspective of comparing that to Genshin. So like, what do you think, Dilly and Sega? Like putting the two systems side by side and then like saying one is worse. Modifiers make WUWA system feel faster now that they're in the game. Is that like being able to change a substat?
Where's the fire?
Change the main stat. Okay. Is it that bad in Genshin for artifacts? It's really like Genshin is just a lot more patience required. Because with Genshin, technically with WUWA, you could farm all day and not stop echo farming and eventually get your goal. With Genshin, it's like, okay, well, if you don't want to spend money, of course, you can spend money to continuously do it on Genshin. But with Genshin, it's like you just you spend this much juice today, and then that's all you can do. And then so you just have to wait for the juice to refill. Yeah, so it's basically like going and doing like artifact domains would fall under the same thing as going in here and spending this, but it's less. It takes 20 to get 1 to 2 artifacts, or is it 2 guaranteed and you get it? I think it's 1 chance of 2, or it might be 2 chance of 3 for just 20 juice. So you go in and you spend this equivalent to do it. So yeah, you're like relatively limited on barring spending money on something that's like as stupid as that. But then you don't have this overflow, but you do have these things, and you actually, I would say you might get these more. No, I don't know. You get these a lot, like a good bit. They're in most of the awards and like events and stuff. Yeah. But like character development in that game, you can like get to a playable state for any character in Genshin pretty easily. Like late game playable, maybe not like the end game, but like not like the crazy high tier abyss stuff, which would be like this triangle tower, whatever. You might not be able to do that with most characters without that, but like you can get into a really like a good state pretty easily, but then you're like kind of like trying to get better stats to get the numbers up. My problem with echo farming is the substats are an RNG mess. Yeah. I think the main comparison is that with Genshin, you're limited by how many artifacts you can get, whereas WUWA, you're limited by how much XP mats you can get. XP mats you have. In Genshin, you can get a bad piece and get lucky for it to roll into the stats you want. In WUWA, you're stuck with what you get. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so like that's actually a good comparison as well. So like what I did right here with
good thing I've got time to check every box.
Where is it? This guy? Okay, right here. So I see this HP defense pop up, but when I get this guy at level 0, it would show me, okay, you got crit rate as your main stat, right? And then it goes, you have HP defense crit rate as your substats, and then the 4th stat is attack. Well, okay, it would show you these at base level. So it tells you what your 4 substats are right at the beginning. You don't have to level it and then discover what it is. So like investing into this guy and then having like 2 of the stats be duds, that feels like a pretty bad L in my opinion. Like that in itself, I would say makes this worse. Because like I go, oh, I got a crit rate crown on Genshin from the set that I want, and then it goes, oh, but you have HP, defense. And it's like, okay, well, that is literally just complete garbage. But also in the same vein, you can get crit rate, and this is crit damage, and you have HP, defense. But then you could roll, once you get to 20, every 4 levels, you get a roll into one of these stats. So it could start out as like 8% crit damage, and then end up all of the rolls happened on the crit damage, and so then you end up with like 40% increased crit damage on that. So then you'd have crit rate and crit damage, and those would be your like obvious main stats you're looking for in your character, and you're like, oh hell yeah, I rolled super lucky. Or you could roll 4 defenses. I have less artifacts in Genshin, but more XP, and in WUWA more or less XP and more echoes to level. Yeah, so it seems like echo leveling is the is kind of the crutch, or like the barrier. But I would say like leveling artifacts. Well, actually getting juice to level an artifact isn't that bad. Probably XP mats, depending on how often you get characters. Getting like character XP mat would be like the bottleneck in Genshin. All you need in WUWA is main stat plus 2 crit subs and you're end game ready. Okay. I mean that relatively applies to Genshin. For the most part. Like there might be like the end of the theater in Genshin, like the highest tier of the theater, or the Stygian Torment that you can't really do in Genshin at like bad substat levels. Similar to Genshin, lower rarity echoes have a lower max level and less substats. 5-star echoes will get another substat, 5 substat. Okay, it's like the 1 costs only get 1 substat. Or you're saying rarity is in like... Are you saying rarity is in cost or the actual like star of the character? Like the color? Like green, blue, purple, gold? So this will have a higher level? The color, okay. So the 1 cost... Oh, I thought I had. Okay, so this 1 cost purple will have 3 substats. Or 4 substats or whatever. Yeah, 4. Interesting. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Seems like both systems. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. What's funny is these characters don't, or these games have less like predatory, being gachas, they have like less like preying on your time aspects than like a lot of like just, I don't know, a lot of games. Like disrespecting your time. Like when I'm playing Genshin and even this game, I don't really feel like my time is disrespected. In that vein. I think it's intriguing. But maybe that's just like the Asian culture versus American culture. Like American culture is just like, let me abuse your time and I'll profit from it. So that's all that matters. I want you to play my EA game for as long as possible. Some would say otherwise. You don't agree with that? You think that you think gachas disrespect your time? Yeah, I don't think so. Because I don't know. At least, okay, I'll say this with Genshin. The limits that Genshin puts on like farming artifacts is in itself, I would say, like a respect for your time. Like, yeah, you may take like multiple days to get the artifact that you need for your character, but at least it's not being like, keep going, spend 8 hours doing it all at once, keep doing this all day long. They really don't try grounding out a battle pass in some of the Western games these days. You'll lose your shit at how much time you gotta spend playing. I know, like, well, like Halo Infinite came out and it took like all of the weeklies to gain 1 level, and then they fixed it, but that was basically like the status. It was like spend all day long. grinding out like everything just to gain one level for your like hours and hours spent. You know, like Apex, like that's kind of the example I'm kind of giving of like these battle passes and shit where like it takes so fucking long to grind out the battle passes, the levels for it to get the cosmetics you want or the items you want, whatever. Would you rather play a game that limits how long you can play or a game that forces you to grind hard for everything? I mean, you can keep playing in Genshin. I'm just saying they stop you from, they limit there are people out there that they can force to buy this with real money, but there's plenty to do in Genshin where I can sit here and stream for 8 hours of Genshin and still have stuff to do outside of using the juice. But when you play Apex and you do like fucking 20 matches and you got 2 levels on the battle pass out of it, it's like, whoa. This is trash. They expect you to play multiple hours a day while also doing shit in game you probably don't want to do with some stupid objectives. Yeah, like go out of your way to do this in order to get this challenge done, to get the 500 points, which is like a quarter of a level. But you have to do it because otherwise you're getting like 100 points per match. Psychologically you have to do it, you don't have to do it. I think that's where we would defer because of investment / progression. I'll elaborate on that.
Gotta go fast.
Can you pick up the fucking flower? Oh, that was the gem berries. I pissed at this chick for nothing. As you said, you can sit there for 8 hours in Genshin and spin juice, do quests, explore, and such. Right. Someone like me has already done most of that. So then not having that, then what else can you really do? Yeah, I guess you're right. Once I hit like map completion and shit, I won't really... That's kind of what happened to me when I first quit Genshin.
Next stop, the horizon.
But then I just like moved on and let them cook up their map a little more. I mean, nothing is endless, I guess.
One more. Perfect arc. Not bad. This'll work.
That's where I believe the limit is. Yeah. But then at that point, you've also spent like hundreds of hours or something, right? So you would be not in a negative way. You would be the outlier. You would be the the few that they're not necessarily catering towards. The guy that can grind out hours and hours. Where like, I would argue a big set of WUWA's and Genshin's player base is people that play for like an hour and a half. You know, they don't like end their day with a 4, 5, 6 hour session of gacha. Which is, again, not a negative thing. I think you do it with what your time, how you want, and spend it how you want, and enjoy what you want, but... That's when you move over to WUWA and see the 3.0 just came out, and that Genshin 6.3 just came out.
Watch the corner.
And when you finish 6.3, you see that WUWA. Yeah, then that's why you adopt the second gacha. So that you can just gacha is life for the rest of your life. And then, once you caught up on both, and in a very overly efficient manner, you go ZZZ. Now you have a fresh new world to go farm. I grind WUWA on my work breaks. Yeah, so the outliers in the statistics would be like, I mean, that might have been a joke, but oh, hell no. Don't be doing that, chat. How do I turn that off? Who the hell's Sora? Who's Sora? Who's doing that? Friggin' banned. Just kidding. According to my PC, I have 1,300 hours on Genshin. Yeah, that's probably like 90. That's probably like 1,000 hours more than most of Genshin has. If you were doing like 2-hour sessions of Genshin, even daily, I mean, what would that be? It would take you like, what, 3 years to do that? 65 times 2. Wait, what? 730? What am I talking about? 730 times 2. 1,400 hours. 1,400 hours and of like 2 hours 2 hours a day. 1,400 hours 1 year. So it'd take you like a whole year to get to where you're at. Just about. Is there a way like in Genshin that I can like make it so that I can't get those invites? Just so I could pre-fire that. I've been playing since end of Inazuma, by the way. So basically, I guess it hasn't been happening enough for me to care as much. I have to pee. Um. 330 hours on WUWA 9 months after its Steam release. Hello, cat. Do meow meow. How you doing? What's good? Cat do meow meow. Bing bang boom. Bell.
Gotta go fast.
Ah. Thank you. You Don Don. Wait, I thought this shop. Oh, this. It's the same shop? Damn. I thought it was a new shop. What is this? Star Wars? R2D2 are
Mount
same currency but new
Firmament
shop.
glowed with the sun.
But the other shop had
High above the clouds and snow.
wishes on
Then,
in it, didn't it?
Suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below.
Okay. Like the bigger changes will have the
This
big
maiden
shop.
was none other than the dead infant. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
Oh, good rhyme.
For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Gotchas.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. pull out the damn fucking.
Gotta go fast.
Now only 1.3 main story quests is separating you and 2.0. Really? I thought I was going like all the way to 1.9.
Gotta go fast. Huh? I heard something. Yes, I'm just special delivery. Go boom!
Be gone. Endure and defy. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Shadow follows.
Dedge. Good night, sweet
Remnants
prince.
of the past.
Remnants of that ass. Remnants of some cash.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ooh, when he enters Dark Surge, it resets the fucking cooldown. That's what I was hoping would happen eventually. It's a good consolation. Nice.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends.
Mind if I failed? I'm not done fighting yet. Okay.
Astral modulation. Transformed.
You will obey.
Ah!
Keep it together.
Ah!
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
Oh yeah, I saved the turtle. Aren't I usually killing the turtles? Bang bang. 1.2 event story was removed afterwards. 1.4 event story relegated to side quests when the night knocks. Oh. Bro, where the fuck did Mr. Turtle go? Oh, over here.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Physical damage detected.
Be gone. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Shadow falls.
Good turtle. You're a fast travel near here. I need to fucking get my chick up.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Keep it
Leave
together.
it to me. Stay calm. Transform. Rectify. Perish in war with time. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. Durability lowered.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me. Transformed.
One with the sounds.
Noivus. Yeah, keep backing up, bitch.
Worry not. Transformed.
Be gone. Endure and defy. Last chance.
Oh, far away there, buddy. Museum has been selected as the first audience member of our Chelonian dance troupe. A long time ago, I stumbled upon an instrument that can work miracles. The melodious music it plays can make me, animals, and even tasking discourse dance to its tune. Of all the dances, the dance of tortoises is the most moving. Since I was a child, I agree. Since I was a child, I've always dreamed of becoming a performer who sings and dances. Unfortunately, probably due to my lack of talent, I've never been able to sing and dance well, despite how much time and effort I've devoted to my training. However, the moment I saw the tortoises dance, I set a goal for myself to found a dance troupe. With my guidance, the Chelonian dance troupe has been established for some time now, and our members' rehearsal efforts are beginning to bear fruit. Now it's time to pick up the instrument and let the music play. Let's get moving, Chelonian dance troupe. Show the audience a dance they will never forget. Bulky Boops! How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Bunky Boops. Just gonna leave her on red.
An unexpected discovery. This tempo is really uncomfortable. %. What the hell is that? A weapon? I will be there for everyone.
A 3-star weapon? All of that for that? It just made it a 4-star even if it was bad. When intro skill is cast, restore 4 concerto. When outro skill is cast, restore 4 resonance. Terrible. Scored. Do an honorable wish. And then we'll do one more. Guys, the Gamba is strong. Alright. I have to work a double tomorrow and I have to open, so I believe I will now be going to bed. Is he already? Oh, Bunky. Oh, Bunky. Oh, actually, I gotta do my Genshin dailies. Fuck. If you're gonna stream, I'm not gonna end quite yet, but I'm gonna get on Genshin. And if you're gonna leave, then make sure you follow before you leave. Get you back. Get you back. Get you back. You got me for another like 10 minutes. But my poor little eyes are tired. I'm tired, chat. Oh my god. I just still haven't gotten like an actual moment of respite. Closes WUWA, everyone instantly disappears. Seems like we're getting way more, I will say, Genshin is way easier on the eyes. WUWA kind of tears my eyes up, man. A lot of flashing. A lot of flashing. Lights. Flashing. Lights. Alright, we do 3 of these things. Any more? Any man? Oh wait, I think he struggles in this one because he gets fucking knocked over by the stupid mushroom bitches. So I'm just gonna be Venti. People are getting sick at work and still coming in, and it's driving me crazy because I know it's a matter of time before I get it.
Teamwork is tricky. Watch out! Dare to mess with me? Years of the... Think you can get away? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody stand. Leave it to me. Too late for regret. Truth repeats it. A turning point. What a time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of confused about Venti's ult. Because it doesn't seem like it's like absorbing. Ow! This game is very fun. But yes, it is quite the time investment.
Perfect time. Let's play. Yeah. Leave it to me. We'll see about that. Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky. Why do they never miss? Stay back. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Bro, leave me alone. Why aren't you guys pulled in by the storm?
A turning point. Have fun with this gift. regret. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Ha, yeah.
My ER is a little, I recently moved into my own place again, and this new one I'm at has like the perfect gap or opening in the door frame where when the wind blows, it sounds like a soft howl, and it's kind of unsettling. Oh gosh, sounds a little scary. Oh look, crit damage with crit rate on it. Could roll, chat. It could roll. Do we hit it? Only there's crit damage on there.
Let's light it up! Leave it to me! Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that! Wretched dastard! Brace yourself! I'm going in! Gears of the storm! Think you can get away? Yeah. Huh, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Stay back. Too late for regrets. Ha! Brace yourself. Here we go. Stay back! We'll see about that. Everybody stand!
I'm trying to conserve my fucking ults so I can just fucking do it all right away.
How rude! Leave it to me! Yahoo! Leave it to me! Too late for regrets! Let's play! We'll see about that! Dare to mess with me. Here we go. Let's light it up. We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Yeah. Off we go.
Like the 3 AM abandoned hospital, was that? Ah, is it the wind or a ghost type of howl? Oh god, yeah. Skilly! Maybe you do have ghosts. Ever think of that?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Decay! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah.
I don't know if that fucking worked. Come on, kill them, kill them, kill them. Almost.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
I ain't scared of no ghosts. Saya on fire! How you doing, buddy? We shall leave. Who do you call? Ghostbusters. Oh, there's Charlotte. No, she's not voiced. Stupid strike. We're not freaking listening to this. Oh, nice water. Charlotte, let me skip your dialogue, you slut. This flavor is excellent. Yeah, it tastes like ass, like all coffee. Coffee tastes like ass, and you can't convince me otherwise. I just tried to use the fucking wings. Isn't this Genshin? It is. I'm about to go to bed, but I was just doing dailies real quick.
And step. Strike is one. Everlasting as the moon.
What's up, Mark? Merry Christmas! Merry Quimmer, Mark. We've got some regulatory issues. I'm gonna have to.
Everybody stand.
All right. These machines have been regulated. That was really difficult. High difficulty gameplay right there.
Add ashtray.
Add ashtray,
Thank you for
average squall. 950. How are we on juice? Oh fuck, I need this stuff. We're not gonna be able to get that up. We can get this up though. Oh yeah, we still have to make the coins too. Alright, ventification. Let's max out that weapon of yours, buddy. %44 crit damage, 671 base attack. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what are our stats at. 15% crit rate. Really, really good, chat. But if we can, hey, we have good animal cup, and we look for crit rate. That fucking roll is so depressing. I think we spend some stuff at the books. We do the books right here? It's not only way only, I'm silly. The juggler, where she throws the balls exactly where you're aiming? Norp. Yes. Nope. Really, that whole set and we didn't get shit? Better sands than the other one. Oh wait, that was an attack goblet, wasn't it? That was like fucking pointless. Alright, EM attack percent. I don't think we have an attack sand. Keep that for now. She's cool though. I accidentally chose this level that's annoying and has healers, and I can just snipe them far away, and it's very convenient. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. It's a fucking goblet. Fuck you. Look at this ratio mud. Hell yeah. Alright. That kind of wild, wacky, dude. Why do they have to tease me on multiple feathers in a row? Get this feather. Yeah, the crit rate rolls. I wonder how much crit rate we can actually just get up to, or if I need to go crit rate earrings. Okay, this is rolling like fucking garbage. That walk out of here. Well, apparently I can't get anything on this fucking character. If I can roll all crit rate, then we're happy. No! We stop at next one if we don't get the crit rate. Fuck you! Alright, how are we feeling right now? How are you feeling, Venti? 38, 171. Let's fucking go. Can you have this piece for your Yelan? This one? HP, EM, crit rate, crit damage. Sure. It's gonna be a journey to try and get him if I'm gonna stick to a crit damage hat, but won't be quite so bad if I just go fucking crit rate earrings. But if we get some fucking crazy good rolls. Ah. Usually always default to crit rate unless I have it. Well, he has crit damage and upgrade, right? Or no, is it energy recharge? Sufferable. What did he have on his head? Why am I at less? Wasn't I at 180? Oh, I guess I just switched off the whole set. Yeah. Alright, for now, we go back onto this. Fuck you. Fuck you. You mother clucker. The only hat I have. %, baby. Let's freaking go, Venti. You're freaking god, dude. I mean, we might have the... Oh, Karatanari. We might have the juice to... Craft. We have it? We have 4. It's true. Don't need crit rate if you never crit. My problem with this is it's just like using it on a character and then ending up with bad. Other 2 minors being bad is like so sad. Well, what, we'd go crit. That cost 3. Or we could just go goblet. On piece Animo goblet with crit. Like this. EM may be better for swirls. Yes, but EM is like the lesser focus for main DPS Venti. Because the idea is now I'm using the Animo small, like his normal basics are Animo infused with the Hexarise shit. And now I'm going like Animo DPS Venti. Rather than just ult. That's why I'd be switching to this set. Get 40% increased normal attack damage. Swirl damage still adds up. Yeah, absolutely. But you're saying do like main stat EM or substat EM? Oh, you're saying substat EM instead of attack percentage? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be a good conversation there. Did you say Kind of wild. I didn't really need to bother about this. I think that's it. 2:30. Get a nice ample 6 hours of sleep. Go to work. Feel just amazing. Ample. Very ample sleep. Hey. If she doesn't keep me up. I'm just tired, man. This guy keeps scheduling me. I'm not getting... And I don't... Like, I got Christmas off, but... It doesn't really count. Not for me, at least, because I'm still, like, surrounded by people. I gotta do stuff. People are the family and shit. I need a day of sleeping and doing nothing with no other human involved. Give me 2 days of that. And I'll be happy to go to work, sure. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to bed. She just hit me. She just punched me. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for spending time in the stream. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the hanging outs. And you guys have a wonderful night. Dilly, Mud, Bonky Boops, Sega, MLS, Don. Anybody else lurking still in YouTube? Music and Equatorn. Y'all have a great night. All right, bye bye.